second. Rolling on the floor laughing.
My mic was off. I was laughing. And then I said, I ordered pizza from Little Caesars. I was like, man, I'm pretty sure I had 3 times. There's a guy in the chat petitioning saying, it's gone now. He keeps shouting out saying, we the people must fight back against the server. Go on the website and create tickets demanding that they put the spawners back the way they were, and also don't sell your spawners to this guy, and like name the guy. I mean, that kind of is bullshit. It says in his thing too, don't buy any bundles or anything. But like, it makes sense because like, how can they do that? That's what I don't get. Especially from, you can only get the spawners from the bundles. So how is it fair that they're putting daily timers on? Like, it doesn't make sense. You can't get the spawners other than from the bundles. I could see like making the daily bundle ones, like the ones you get from just signing in from the daily thing. I could see making these ones have a timer, okay? But like any spawners that you get from uh, the Eternal bundle or the luxury bundle, like I feel like there shouldn't be a daily timer on those ones because you have to pay real money to get those. So like these 3 are now say 3 days, and then if you go to the luxury bundle preview, cow spawner 21 days, sheep spawner 21 days, skeleton spawner 21 days, pig spawner 21 days, spider 21 days, blaze, creeper 21 days, 21 days, 21 days, 21 days. And then now let's go to the eternal ones. Preview. And they're 21 days, so you don't even get extra days from the ones that you're getting from the eternal bundle. I think that's horse shit. That shouldn't be allowed. You know what I mean? Like, that really shouldn't be allowed. Didn't I have like a whole stack of the other shells? Why does it feel like I'm missing stuff? I have a lot of different armor trims. Wild armor trims, snout armor trims, silence, vex, host, coast, and tide. So now it makes me think if it's just a scheme to try and get people to sell all their regular spawners and then basically make everybody start over. Because now everybody's going on a fucking power trip trying to sell all their spawners for as much as they can. And then this guy right here, Reefer Savage 420, protest the spawner change. We the people hold the power, make tickets and message management. So that's the second guy that said that. The first guy that said it was a completely different person. And even the orbits are going for a lot, apparently. This guy's willing to sell 100 orbits for 7.8 million, which is kind of a lot. How did I just get another 100? Oh, from the bundles I just opened. My city's sitting at 30 million cash. Anything new in the orbit shop? So now I got like fucking $30 million sitting up there in the rabbit spawners. I don't really want to go and sell them though, because like even though I don't sit there and farm the materials that come out of them or have them auto going, like I just feel like this whole change the way that the spawners thing work is gonna go back and forth for like the next couple months. It's definitely wrecking the market, considering there's still people right now that are going on about spawners when it just happened the other day.
I wonder why they did that.
Um, well, like I was saying the other night, there's probably a couple reasons they probably did it was, I mean, if somebody goes in places like 100 spawners that never expire, and then say they don't log in for 20 days, and then they log in for 1 day, and then they don't log in for 20 days. Like that's a lot of game memory that the game has, the server has to sit there and remember, right? So I think instead of them trying to figure out server latency issues, they just went and slapped that shit on there where a spawner has an expiry date. That way they don't have to worry about someone having like 100 or 1,000 spawners just chilling there while they're offline. Which, I mean, it doesn't really make sense to me because the spawner doesn't activate unless you're 20 something blocks away from it. So, like, these people, they're setting up all these auto killing farms, but, like, you have to be standing by it for it to work. So, like, I don't know. Like I'm kind of like half on the fence, half not. Like, sure, worry about server lagging issues, but at the same time, like, it would only be lagging the server if someone's sitting there making it activated the whole time. Does he not see me? I thought this was the guy that we just helped build that rabbit spawner. Um, yeah, what's me and Lazy helped you build the your auto rabbit cooker. And then that day they went and changed the way spawners work, and you pretty much are sitting on a gold mine now. If I were you, I would keep those rabbit spawners that we gave you.
When the food arrives, make sure you put mine aside this time.
Okay,
Don't act lying like you did last time.
I'll try. I'll try. Yeah, those rabbit spawners. So you only had one. I gave you one, and Lazy gave you three or four. Um, those are like the old spawners, so they're infinite, so they'll never expire.
Three I meant.
Lazy gave you three. I gave you one.
Yeah.
So yeah, the way the spawners work now is that any new spawners that you get from bundles, they have a daily timer on them. So they expire after 3 days or after 21 days. So people are buying those rabbit spawners we gave you. People are buying those for 8 to 10 million cash per spawner. So we don't know if the spawners are gonna stay the same.
Dang.
Yeah, I know. So we don't know if the that expiry limit thing is gonna stay or not. So your best bet would be to save them, like hold on to them, because if this change stays where the spawners expire, then eventually those rabbit spawners that we gave you are going to be worth like tens of millions each because they never expire. They're like part of the old spawner system. Did you end up sitting there and getting a bunch out of it? I forget what was even the name.
Can you tell Lazy to unclaim it?
Yeah, if Lazy comes by the stream. I'm trying to remember what your CW was. Wasn't it the city? the city. Lazy left you some signs there in the top of it. Your land was still unclaimed when you logged off, so I claimed the land, so please let me know when you'll be back on, and I'll unclaim it.
I read them already.
Did you get a lot out of it? Oh yeah, that one's, oh no. Okay, so you just haven't sat here and done it yet, which is cool. And then I made it, I basically covered it in because you left it unclaimed, and then while I was covering it in, Lazy came in and claimed it so that no one could steal it on you. So let's go see Lazy's area, which I forget the CW. So let me, do you remember what Lazy's CW was? Because we're gonna have to go there and try and get someone's attention.
HMM hold.
Because Lazy doesn't always come by the stream. So you kind of got to try and get their attention.
Was it the one with the dragon?
Well, this is Lazy's store here. Fat Lazy Gamer. I wonder why there's no doors. Oh. There's no door over here. There's no door over here. Lazy Bums Exodos. Okay, they're gonna open their own Exodo spot. Um, it doesn't look like they're online. What was the CW there, Kiki? Or Allison?
OMG floor in there is so nice.
Yeah, that's the in this room, Peking. Yeah, this is called the Void floor. So the CW that you just typed in to get inside that store, what was it? And then Peking, this is where like you cover the room in black concrete.
Which can? Pearl.
Which pearl? I'm confused what you mean. You typed in CW some, oh, it's pearl. And then which can what? King, you cover the room in black concrete and then you put a layer of candles all random, and then you do a layer of glass, and then you do a layer of candles in random spots, and then a layer of glass and layer of candles, layer of glass, and you just slowly work your way up. I think it's glass.
Beautiful.
It looks nice.
Bruh, I got disconnected.
You're good. Okay, so when Lazy gets on and sees that, they'll either come by the stream or they're gonna come to your area and just unclaim it. I have to go outside and grab my pizza. My pizza's almost here. I don't know how often they log in, but they will come back and give it to you. They're not trying to steal from you or anything. When you logged off, you left them unclaimed. So we were more worried about leaving them there and someone coming and stealing all of them. And then just give me a minute. Good thing I walked out there when I did. The guy just rolled up. It's weird though, because on the app it said that he was like way up the road. I lit a smoke and everything to go stand out there and fucking wait. But yeah, Kiki, don't sweat it. Like they're definitely going to come back and give you your land back. Okay?
Holy alright, rabbit spawner are going for crazy.
One sec, sorry. I was messaging my mom back.
Like even 60-75 orbits each.
Yeah, they are, I know. But I really, as much as you want money, okay, I'm going to tell you right now, as much as you want money, it's probably best for you to hold on to them. If you're really, really, really dying to get money, then sell like one, maybe one, and like max, like if you really have to, sell a second one. But I really, really recommend that you hold on to them and wait, because that day, that we went and helped you out and built that and gave you the extra couple spawners on top of yours, people were trying to buy the rabbit spawners for 8 million apiece. And then now I log on today and I've seen a couple people offer 15 million apiece. So the price is going up. I'm not really sure how old you are, or what your knowledge is on cryptocurrency, but there's a cryptocurrency called Bitcoin. And Bitcoin pretty much had the same thing where, like, when it first came out, it wasn't worth much. And then as the years went, the price just skyrocketed because the amount of Bitcoins that are available, it slowly goes down, right? So, like, there's people that accidentally send Bitcoin to the wrong address, and it's like a blank address, so they never get their Bitcoin back. So that's kind of like burning Bitcoin, like burning coins. And then there's people out there that are trying to raise the value of Bitcoin by just destroying coins. Because the way markets work is supply and demand. So the less supply there is, the more valuable something becomes. So you have to think, like, over the next month or so, there's going to be accounts that don't log in, and they're going to lose all their stuff. So basically, over time, there's going to be less and less and less rabbit spawners, for example. So it's going to make the price of the rabbit spawners just slowly keep going up and up and up more and more. But this is also a risk at the same time, right? Because there's a lot of people that are complaining about this change in the chat, the global chat.
Should I kick out my teammates so when I reclaim my land he can't steal them?
I mean, it all depends on how trustworthy you are of your friend. If it's someone that you met in Minecraft, don't put all your trust in them. But if it's someone that you know in real life, and you can trust them outside of the game, then you might be okay. Like Perry King here in chat, me and Perry King, we know each other outside of the game. So I've played like multiple other games with Perry King. So I know Perry King would never try and steal from me, because it would be stupid to let a video game interfere with your friendship, you know what I mean? So, like, if you don't know your friend in the game outside of the game, then it might not be smart to put your trust into somebody that you don't know.
I think you can set role rules for teammates right now.
Yeah, you can make it so that your teammate can't break blocks. I don't know how you have that person added to your city. But if you go to, if you open your globe, okay, and then you have this city menu, the first menu. If you go all the way down to manage city roles, okay, you click that, and then I don't know what your friend is. If your friend is a co-op,
I'll
a
make him
member,
because he's Paldian rank so he can mine them.
yeah, anybody can mine them now, apparently. That's what Lazy was saying, that anybody can mine, that anybody can silk touch spawners now without rank. Apparently, that's what it said in the Discord. So, what I'm trying to get at is if you go to your globe and go down to the bottom and just go to manage city roles, and if your friend is a co-op, just click the co-op thing, okay, and you get this menu here, and in the top section right there, you can turn the build to deny. So this will make it so that they can't break any blocks.
For cheap and people could sell their diamonds for more. He took advantage of that.
Yeah, see, so you're kind of in a 50-50, but I would recommend before you just go and cut ties with them, because I mean, like you used the word friend, you didn't use the word my co-op or a member in my city. You said friend, so obviously you guys had talked to each other a little bit. So I would recommend just try and remember what his role. I think you can actually check what the roles of people are. So if I go to manage city members, on the bottom left there it says name not loaded, and then it says co-op. So I know that's Perry King because Perry King is the only person that I've allowed in my city. So I would then open up my globe, go down to manage city roles, and I would go to co-op, and I would turn the build from allow to deny, and then I would go down and click submit. And then that'll make it so that your friend can't break or build anything in your city. That would probably be a
He's
better
my
way.
teammate, not my friend, so I'll just kick him because if he can't break or build or interact with chests, then what's the point?
No, he'll still be able to interact with chests because the interact is still as allow. The only thing he can't do is break or build. So, like, he'll be allowed to interact with chests and open chests and whatever. I don't know. But, yeah, I guess I think you should question more if it's gonna give you an enemy by just kicking them. Because you don't really want to create enemies in this game.
Good thing I have a secret loot base.
Yeah, there you go.
Rolling on the floor laughing.
But yeah, like, I don't know, like, I'm not trying to be rude to anybody that comes by the stream or anything, but I would never trust my city with anybody other than Perry King. Or, like, we have another buddy that used to come by the stream, his name's Wireless. If he wanted to join my city, I would allow him to join my city, but those are the only two people I would ever let join my city. Mainly because it's taken me hours on top of hours to build everything. Everything that you see here at my base, I built it all by myself. I collected all the materials by myself. I bought materials off other people with my own money. I never asked anybody for help. As much as Perry King would have helped me, I didn't feel the need to ask him for help because I already have a lot of time on my hands as is.
He never asked for anything, Allison, man, face pulling. He'll ask me to get out of the way so he can do it, and I'm rolling on the floor laughing, lovely crying face. Well, I tried to craft chests, but I accidentally crafted 32 crafting tables.
Oh shit. That's not good.
Go sit over there and look pretty.
I put my fair share into helping Perry King build some farms too.
Not to overstimulate you, but when I get my first legendary from a lunar bundle, is it like for sure going to be the first legendary that pops you?
Is it going to be the first? Not to overstimulate you, but when I get my first legendary from a lunar bundle, is it like for sure going to be a legendary that pops up like the Elytra?
Luxury.
Luxury. I don't know.
Bruce autocorrect.
I think you're good, man. You're good. It tells you if you go to the bottom and click preview, and then go over. When you get when you get a legendary page, you have a chance to get an elytra, a spider spawner, a blaze spawner, a creeper spawner, a bee spawner, an eternal bundle, and a luxury armor set. So it's not going to be a guaranteed chance to get an elytra. It doesn't start at like the beginning and work its way down the line. It chooses one of these six. Um, but if you're not like in a rush to get it, okay, you see how I have one bundle left to open? So like if I wait a week, it's gonna refresh. I don't know what day it refreshes, but if I wait a week, the reward that you're gonna get does a little refresh. I'm not too sure if it moves the legendary spot or not, but with the Eternal bundle, the one I had like a Guardian spawner sitting there or something. I think I think I had a Guardian spawner sitting at the front, and then I didn't want another Guardian spawner, so I just left it and I waited. And then when it refreshed, it put this trench pickaxe 7x7, 10,000 uses right at the front. So like, since I waited, I didn't get a Guardian spawner. I got the trench pickaxe. So if you do get that legendary bundle or that luxury bundle, and it shows something other than the elytra, you can wait a little bit. I think it's a week. Fuck, man, these little crumbs on the pizza is like choking me out.
I'm going to take my chances.
Well, like I was saying though, if it's not an elytra, you can wait a couple days and it might turn into an elytra. So like as you're opening the like it'll show you what the reward is before you go and pay for the bundle. Fucked up how the stomach works, eh, King? Like I was so hungry before this showed up. But because I didn't eat yesterday, I feel like my stomach shrunk because I'm only 80% of the way through the appetizer and I haven't even touched the pizza yet and I'm already kind of full. Holy, that Sir Beetle guy just bought like fucking 10 meow bundles. That's a lot. That's like 120 bucks
Don't
on
worry,
one
buddy,
purchase.
just put it up with mine. I'll deal with this situation personally. Did you get anything from the giveaway earlier? Cause I didn't get anything.
I didn't even know that there was a giveaway earlier. I can check the cosmetic bundles and regular bundles. So I didn't get a cosmetic bundle, and I didn't get a meow bundle, so I don't think I got anything. Demigod rank isn't refreshed. Yeah, I don't think I got nothing. I wasn't online earlier though. I had some stuff I had to do today. I'm probably not going to be online very much over the next couple weeks.
They were giving out rank and bundles and hundreds of thousands of dollars.
Yeah, I know. I was there there was a giveaway about a month ago. I know, Perry King, you lost on the second giveaway now. This is the second one you missed. Yeah, over like the next week or so, I'm not going to be on as much as I have been. Because I'm in the middle of moving. I got to move my apartment and my mom's apartment all into one apartment. was wondering why it was getting fucking warm in here. The drain for the AC, the drain for my little fucking AC thing sitting there was filled all the way up to the hose hanging down, so there was no room for water to come out. Oh my goodness. Oh.
When I was asked, someone dropped me a bow with flame unbreaking 3 infinity power 5 and custom enchants were piercing 3 sniper 5 striker 3 and B.
Oh, nice. That's pretty good. I don't really use bow, to be honest. I think I carry one.
What's up, y'all?
Yo, what's up, lazy? I
Gonna
get
go cook myself. Probably tacos. Without lettuce rolling on the floor.
nice.
Page.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, so
I'm
you did
on
see the
playing
book.
chunks now. Yo,
Tacos without lettuce. I mean, as long as there's a lot of cheese, we're all happy. And then that's cool about the bow. I don't really use the bow often. The only reason I have this in my inventory, the samurai bow, is because I was trying to use the bow in the monster world, but there's like a monster world in this game where you can go and you can kill a whole bunch of monsters and get random rewards. I got this thing from the monsters. It was like one of the legendary drops from killing the monsters. And then I have an orbit bow, but I don't use it. My gameplay is definitely a lot different. I think he's going to his base there, Lazy, so that you can unclaim it. That's wicked that you've seen the book already. I wasn't sure when you were going to sign back on. He just came by like about a half hour ago, and he's like, "Hey, can I have my land back?" And then I gave them the scoop on the spawners. I let them know like if they're gonna succumb to the people buying them to just sell like one, or maybe if he really has to sell a second one, but to try and keep them as long as you can because the prices are going whack. They just said that they seen someone is buying rabbit spawners for 75 orbits each. That's a lot of orbits. Considering you have to spend $5 to get 50 orbits. So 75 orbits is $7.50 basically.
Lazy, were you on our main account cause I think someone tried to steal my rabbit spawner land?
No, Lazy was on an alt account when they claimed it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it definitely wasn't Lazy Bum Leah.
I was on my Aldax, the one with hero rank.
I don't know what's going on here though. This is new. Dang it, can we try tomorrow? Come have a lot of apps. Dang it, can you download Blue DC? What's Blue DC? Did you get it back? Oh yeah, it's all AFF.
Someone was
Okay,
trying to
perfect.
join my city.
Someone was trying to join your city? Okay. Nice. I seen that you're right beside this over here. I don't know if you've come over here very often, but this person over here, they built a lot of stuff. They have oh, you can't go in there now?
So 5 rabbits spawned is worth like 32 meters.
Um, well, yeah, people were selling them for 8 million a piece or buying them for 8 million a piece. So 8 times 5, you have 16, 32, 40 million. But like I really recommend that you hold on to them and wait because the price could go up by a lot, like within a week. Because there's only so many spawners that people can buy. I like how this guy was like, unfortunately, someone a troll decided to claim these chunks, so I was unable to finish this portion of the park. And then there's another sign sitting here saying, rude, I'm just building here, not trolling. But there's nothing that's built. And then you have orcas in the water over here. Whoever owns this land built like a whole bunch of cosmetic stuff. They got a steam geyser, whatever you call it. They got like a road happening over here. Not part of National Park. And there's like a whole church over here, but you can't go over there. I don't know why people build nice stuff but don't let people go look at it. Thanks, lazy. Yeah, so all I'm trying to say is you should, if you're gonna sell some spawners, only do like one or two and save 3 of them at least. That way you know you have something to fall back onto if you lose all your money or if the price goes up. Because I mean, I guarantee you in like a week or so, they're gonna be worth like 15 million, maybe 20 million a piece. So if you saved all 5,
No worries, and yeah, the prices are still going up for spawners. Should I sell one so I can get orbits cause I don't have any?
um, well, it all depends what you're trying to get orbits for, I guess. The price of the orbits is going up too, so that's kind of a personal choice. See, because you got stuff right here. Like, I don't know if you can see the demigod guys, CW new op.
Mine, all of them were one.
Only one at a time will come off of it. And then, well, before you do that, you said, Lazy, you said that you seen in Discord that you don't need rank to pick up spawners now? Is that a true thing or what? I think if it's a true thing, I think you still need to have a Silk Touch pickaxe, though. I'm not entirely
I can pick up spawners on my main axe, no rank needed.
No rank needed? Okay, so there you go. There's your confirmation that you can pick it.
Silk Touch, yes.
And then, yeah, you need Silk Touch on your pickaxe or you'll break it. Even if it picks up all, I don't know if they changed the way that works, but even if you pick up all 5 at the same time, you can go and place down the 4 that you're not going to use back in the same spot that they are. But when you break it, it's going to fall down into those fire pits. Just jumped. It should show up in the chests that are underneath. Not too sure if fire pits destroy. No, fire pits don't destroy loot, so it'll go into the chest underneath in the hoppers. But yeah, like I was saying, people are complaining about this new thing to do with the spawners, and they're telling people to go and create support tickets and complain. I think they think if they get enough people to complain about the spawners that they'll switch it back to the way it was. But in the meantime, it's making the price of all the spawners skyrocket, which is good, but like it's kind of 50-50. Like if they end up switching it back to what it used to be, then all those people are losing out on all that money. And if they don't switch it back to the way it used to be, then the price is just going to keep going up and up and up for those items.
I will complain. I will have this update that will loudly cry in face.
I mean, I don't know, like I don't mind it. Mainly because like I don't know, like I did all my bundle buying. I'm done bundle buying. Yeah, well, because the farm is only gonna work if you're near it. I don't know how. I don't have any spawners out. Oh, just does. Okay, so you see these spawners here? How they're on fire? Now, if I slowly start moving backwards, they're not on fire anymore. So that means they're not spawning anything because I'm too far away from them to spawn. But now if I get a little closer, you see how those ones closest to me just lit on fire? So now they're going to start spawning monsters, right? You have to be like within 26 blocks or 20 something blocks of the spawner in order for them to spawn monsters. So like if you're not near that rabbit farm, then it's not going to be spawning them for them to die. You know what I mean? So your auto farm there, it's only as good as however long you decide to hang out by it.
Okay, I'll just make it lay on that screen.
You'll just make it lay on that screen?
I moved my spanworst down to bedrock, rolling on the floor laughing.
You moved your spawners down to bedrock? Oh no. You mean the ones that you mean the ones that you had that big item sorter hooked up to? Or you mean like you just moved all yours down to bedrock so that you didn't have to worry about people stealing them or something? Or trying to steal them? I just hope that they don't go like if they're changing the rules on the way the
Yeah,
spawners
I made
work.
another item sorter down here too.
You made another item sorter down there too? Yeah, I don't know. I hope that like we see the way that they changed how the spawners work. I just hope that they don't go and change the way that rules work in the server. Like going and making it so that people can grief other people, like taking away the claim chunk shit and shit like that. Like that would be rough if they took away all that. So that's the only thing I'm worried about with them going and changing the way the spawners work. I wonder if I can get in there and bleed them without them getting out.
Asteria's worth of spawners is probably like 1B since the new update.
Probably more than that. Asteria is that big ass open one, isn't it? With the big orbit symbol on the wall. Yeah, this one, they had like tons up here. Five, 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 five. They got like a mass amount. Oh, they added campfires down here. Before it was like water or something. So obviously they're sucking all the loot up down there. Where's that hole? Oh, they're not sucking up the loot. I wonder why they have them all dying then. puffer fist bucket? That's not worth it. How did they get the dragon's head to move like that? Holy shulker boxes.
How much are they buying rabbit spawners for a Ren? At Asteria.
I'm not too sure. You would think that they would have built this thing on bedrock. I'm guessing this is some kind of storage room that they have going. Whatever this is storage for. The frogs. Where's that hole? There it is. I don't think they buy spawners in here. There used to be a room. Oh, it's still here? Yeah, that can't be right. How do they have? Oh, they're buying. They're trying to rip people off in here. Buying Blaze Spawner for 90k each. You would love that, wouldn't you? Who in the right mind would sell you a Blaze Spawner for 90 grand? That's not worth it, Kiki. The rabbit spawner right here, 1.5 mil. They'll buy the rabbit spawner off you for 1.5 mil, and that's not worth it. Iron Golem spawner, 12 million each. Meanwhile, people are buying them for 90 million on the market. You're better off looking for somebody in the chat that's buying them. Or let's take a look at the market. You would think that these rich people would actually offer people money. So look, you have one going for 4 million, 100 orbits, 4.5 million, 55 orbits, 5.5 million, 7 million, 7 million, 75 orbits. You would probably have to find somebody personally in the global chat that's buying them for a high price.
Did Perry King sell the rabbit spawner he found, or did he keep it?
I don't know. That's a good question. He might have kept it. Perry King is kind of smart when it comes to saving stuff. I don't know if he's a hoarder or if he's smart, but I ended up, I found, what was it a rabbit and a blaze spawner I found the other day, that same day? And ended up giving that rabbit spawner to Kiki Cass. I kept the blaze one though. I'm calling out Asteria in the chat though.
I put a zombie spawner in my chest like a old one, but after the update it was gone.
They shouldn't have been, because all my spawners are still in my ender chest. Yeah, look. Are you sure you put them in your ender chest, or did you put them like in a chest by your ender chest? See, my piglin spawner and my enderman spawner and my two wither skeleton spawners are still here. And then I got 3 blaze spawners, 5 rabbit spawners, 5 zombie spawners, 5 cow spawners, and 4 pig spawners. And I think 3 times magma and 2 times sheep. I got 2 wither skeletons, 1 piglin, and 1 enderman. It's weird. I never see any spawners over in Pug's area, Perry King. I've only ever seen these. A sheep spawner and a pig spawner. Oh, they got rabbit spawners here now. So they got a zombie, a rabbit, a spider, another rabbit. I haven't seen this pug guy log on in a while though. This is like some kind of weird room. It's got a door down there to stop people from coming in. But then we have a ladder to come in. I kind of want to know what they have underground here. pretty sure they have an underground area. Oh. Oh boy. It's a store. Can I go in there? I can't even try to open the door. That sucks. This person here, they were here and they had all this built. When I first started playing the game, I just had like a little shack over here. Well, I didn't build the shack. The shack was already here. And in the basement of the shack, there was a zombie spawner, and that's what I started out with. And then they were like, they came out the one day and they were talking to me with signs, asking if I was friendly and stuff. And I was like proving to them that I wasn't there to grief or anything. I was just there. I was just here because I had that zombie spawner, and at the time I didn't have rank to move it, so that's why I started building underground. Um, then the guy told me that he just got his second villager and that they were breeding villagers, and I said, "No way, you got villagers. Maybe we can trade something for it or work something out to where I can get a couple off them." And he said, "Yeah." And then he disappeared for like a week, never came back again. So I had to resort to getting my own villagers, and then that's when I started building outside. I was kind of excited to have neighbors, but they just never came back. Now I get worried when I get new neighbors because I'm like, all right, what's this guy doing? Coming in to try and weasel his way into our friend group, hey King? Like that remove guy, I wonder if he changed the CW yet. Oh, says teleporting. Selling July 4th title. I forget who it was, but they said they had a Batman banner for me. I wonder if that's in my chest. $1 each selling all these player heads. If you want a Radstone build, you want me to build, ask. Yeah, see, so Falafel is the guy that I banned from my city, which is the guy that owns this. I don't know if you remember that whole dilemma, Lazy, where you wrote a book apologizing for Buddy trying to grief or be a dick. For a booking pro, write that redstone build you want. If I'm not here, bring your own book and quill and put what redstone build you want in your name. I'll TP you to me to discuss. The price, it will be 20K to 1 million, depends how hard slash big. If you don't trust me, that's completely fine. Well, I don't trust you. And then it's this. It won't push me down. But he's got like a whole shitload of villagers in there. I didn't realize he changed the location. This is a different location? And then the one day he tried to tell me, like, there was somebody coming to stream and I was, like, really suspicious about their presence. And he tried to tell me, stop being so suspicious of everyone. I'm like, buddy, like, that's why this pillar is still here. This pillar right here. What's going on with these? I don't remember this sticking out. But yeah, this pillar that's right here, it's got lava in it for a reason. I bet you that guy still has that home teleport there. And then tells me not to be suspicious of everyone. Well, you know what? Me being suspicious of everyone has allowed me to keep my city the way I want it to be. It was over here, though. See, my village is still down there. I gave Perry King some villages. Perry King agreed to sell this guy the villages after he pretended to be someone else. And I tried to look for a way in there the one day, but there's no way in there. He's got it all completely sealed off. Look, and he went and built all this stuff on the side of you. Oh, can I break it? That's in his circle. I thought I just broke blocks off of that. Why has he got so many pillars over here? What the heck is that now? Kind of weird. Is that a stairway? Oh, is he trying to get into your base? I'm really not a fan of the landscape around here. Yeah, I don't know. People are weird. They just can't accept no for an answer sometimes. I was a little bit skeptical on building these things with glass because that guy there that I was just telling you about, the falafel guy, he showed me that you can ender pearl through glass. So I was kind of worried that he would try and get it, that somebody would try and get in here and do something to these villagers, but like mob damage is turned off for these blocks, so there's no way that they could get in there and kill my villagers. See, now this looks like some good fucking food, Pig. And I just sent you a TikTok. Oh my God. Man, that gravy looks fucking amazing. Lazy. There's this guy that I follow on TikTok. I've been following him for like just over a year now. Um, he does this weird perpetual stew thing. So I don't know if you've ever heard of perpetual stew, but basically it's like a stew that you just like you the way food safety works is as long as you keep food at a specific temperature, it can never develop bacteria. Like it can never go bad and you can never get sick off of it. So there's this there's something called perpetual stew. It's something that used to be a big thing in like the early 1900s and the late 1800s, where like people that were like out in the country living off the land and stuff, they would make a stew and then they would leave it on the heat all day, every day. So like they would eat dinner and then leave the stew like kind of simmering on the stove under their open fire or whatever, and they would just leave it until tomorrow, and then uh, whoever was cooking would like throw a bunch of meat in there to cook in the stew and like vegetables and stuff, and then they would just take the meat and vegetables out and eat it, and they would leave the stew going. Where perpetual stew can last as long as you keep it at a high temperature so that it can't develop bacteria. There's a guy on TikTok that I've been following just over a year. He's on day like
Oh yeah,
400
I've
and
heard of
something.
it. Perpetual stew. Forever stew.
Yeah, forever stew, exactly. So there's a guy on TikTok where he's been doing a perpetual stew and he's on day like 400 and something. And like the broth to this stew, it looks almost black. Like it's like dark, dark, dark brown. And like the stuff he's pulling out of it just looks like it looks rough. But I'm not gonna lie, like this broth, I would try it. I would definitely try it because I'm like a dark gravy kind of guy. Like I really like dark gravies, gravies that people use on like roast beef or um, I don't
Loudly
know,
crying
like dark
face.
gravy potatoes. Oh my God, like it makes my mouth water looking at it. It sounds so gross because it's been running for 400 plus days, but like the color of it, it looks so vibrantly dark, like dark gravy would look or taste, and like I don't know, I would definitely give it a try. So like I keep sending Pei King these videos, and like every single time I send him one, he reacts with like the vomit face. I would try it. It looks good, like the broth. I don't know if I would trust eating any of like the solids he's putting in it.
Rolling on the floor laughing. Does the guy try it every day?
Yeah, every
Yo
day.
yo yo.
Yo yo yo, what's up? Every day he tries it. Here I'll try and find the
I own
account
two.
name.
Can you check CWB for me, please?
CWB? Yeah, I can go check that out. Just give me a
I'm
sec
on
here.
skeleton spawner 21 days.
You got skeleton spawners, 21 days. Yeah, see, so you probably should have. If you didn't claim it yet, you'll be able to wait.
Bangoo brew.
See, there's another person on here trying to copy what that guy's doing. It's this guy right here. His username is Zach Makes. I'll I'll type it in the chat for you. Just give me one sec there, Shandon.
ZAQ underscore makes.
So on the latest video, it says he's on day 457, which is crazy.
Yeah bro, another thing, my CW got completely raided and destroyed like you said. Don't trust anyone. Loudly crying face, loudly crying face, loudly crying face.
Yeah, that's rough, man. I know. I mention it to people all the time about not trusting people because the people are weird, man. Like I don't know how to explain it. People are really weird. I feel like I've been here like 4 or 5 times now, though. Is this not the one that I? Oh my goodness, they broke open a wall and everything. Oh, they left you a bike. Well, don't quit. Have them in a Selker. They have timers now. Well, the new ones, the new spawners have
That's my
timers
friend
now.
Pika.
Somebody like completely destroyed your shit.
I got Elytra from Bundley. They took everything. Loudly crying face, loudly crying face.
Nice. You got the Elytra? They did too. You had like a whole bunch of armor stands in here, I remember. That's why you don't trust people. Especially not in a game like this where like you put time into doing something. How pretty it is. You're now exiting Tomaski.
Yo, thank you for checking, bro.
Yeah, no problem, man. Just remember in the future not to trust people like that. I didn't know you had an upstairs. That's rough. It's more annoying that they broke everything now. Like I get coming in and stealing shit, but breaking everything doesn't really make sense.
I was building new rooms, but they destroyed the two. Whoever did it. Do you have spare rockets or nap?
I don't have any rockets. I don't have a creeper farm. I'm pretty sure I only have like a single creeper spawner up there. So I don't have a gunpowder farm, and I have a sugarcane area down there where I harvest sugarcane, but like it's not automated because you can't break blocks with pistons in here.
I checked the accent. Oh yeah, I def would try that. The color looks like a favorite dish of mine we have here in my country.
Right, I know it looks pretty good, man. I would say that it looks pretty all right. I would definitely try it. It looks like a favorite dish of yours you have in your country. Nice. Yeah, I know. Well, just that the broth. It's only the broth itself that looks good. Makes my mouth water thinking of it.
Yo, since I haven't been in a live stream that much, what does the XP do?
Since you haven't been in a live stream that much, what does the XP do? Like the XP in the chat or the XP in the game? If it's XP for the chat, it's just to stay at the top
Chat.
fan thing. I'm not entirely sure what it does. I think it's just to show like who commented more. It's probably why Perry King's not talking right now, because he realizes he got bumped out of first place. But I think it's just about like who comments the most on the live stream. Is that not how you spell it? Comedy. If we could move blocks with pistons, I would be able to set up so many auto farms, it's not even funny. Like, I would have, because of how much bone meal I have.
The worst stuff from bundle.
Witsu just got the worst stuff from bundle. Luxury bundle got a sell one, creeper spawner, and fly time. Well, the fly time, I think he got like an hour
Except
fly
for
time.
spawner.
The creeper spawner is only a 21 day because it's not the old one, so they all have timers on them now, so it only lasts for 21 days. If we could move blocks with pistons, I could make an automated sugarcane farm, and I could make an automated bamboo farm. I'm pretty sure I could make an automated crop farm with one of the crops. I could make an automated watermelon farm, and I could make an automated pumpkin farm. I could make like automatic doors for going in and out of bases. I could make so much stuff automatic if we could build stuff with the pistons in here. I could make an automatic lava farm that I could tie into being fuel for the furnaces. So much stuff I could do if we could move blocks with pistons in here. Let's see if they changed it. Because of the little update thing.
I need mending book for my elytra. Do you have one? It's okay if not.
I'm not too sure. You're just gonna give me like 1 second and I'll check. No, doesn't look like it works. No. Still doesn't work. That's stupid. I was tripping. Like my first couple weeks playing this, I was tripping thinking that the game, I was building a farm wrong. Oh yeah, I got one. Are you at your base? I'll just bring it to your base.
Yes.
Yeah, it's down there. Okay,
Thank you so much.
no problem. I still never set up my villagers. I have like 20 librarian villagers, and usually every world that I make, I go and make sure that I have a mending guy. But I haven't been focused on getting mending because when you have the full set of orbit armor, it makes your tools have mending, even if it doesn't have mending. Like I don't even have to earn XP, and my tools are repairing on their own. Is it the shovel that doesn't have it? So, like for example, this hoe, this netherite hoe, I've used it on like probably thousands of blocks, and it's barely missing any durability. It like repairs itself while I'm using it when I got the full set of netherite armor on. I don't know if it's it can't be the shield because I've done it without the shield. And then it doesn't say anything in the orbit armor about having uh, mending on everything.
Should I buy a stack of fireworks for 70k? Like, is it a good deal?
I've never bought fireworks before. Let's see. They're called fireworks, right? They're called rocket. Um, it's not entirely that bad. I don't think I have any gunpowder. Wonder if I can just make some for you. No.
If I have gunpowder, can you make it more? Me, I have 62.
Well, you need gunpowder and paper. Let me go check. Thought I had gunpowder. Yeah, I got a couple gunpowders. And then we can Go break this. Do you want? I guess we can make a stack of flight duration 1, and then we can make a stack.
Can I get 2 stacks?
They don't let you make. Or is it gunpowder? Uh, okay, I'm coming back to your city.
Or 3, I like to fly.
Well, here there's different ones, right? So this first stack I'm giving you is flight duration 1, okay? And then this second stack I'm giving you is flight duration 2. And then the third stack I'm giving you is flight duration 3. So they kind of speak for themselves. Like if you use a flight duration 1, it'll be like using a regular rocket, and then a 2 will be just a little bit longer, and a 3 will be like
Tisn't
5
watch
seconds
this.
of thruster. Careful, you got a tree up there. You can die from fall damage using that too, so be careful. Look at you go. Right in the water. I wonder why the character is spazzing out like that. That's weird. I've never seen that before. The little rocket is like way behind him, dude. Careful, because you're gonna need XP to repair those once they get close to breaking. That's funny. Alright, enjoy. I'm gonna go grind out some iron.
Can I put a skeleton spawner on top of my rabbit spawner so it will be 2 farms?
Yeah, you can. Take the I think I put a slab on top of the rabbit spawners. Take the If you take the slab off of the rabbit spawner and then put the skeleton spawner right on top of the rabbit spawner and then put the slab on top of the skeleton spawner. The slab is to stop the mob from spawning on top of the spawner.
Eller.
And the reason I'm asking you to take the slab off before you place it is because they can spawn on the other side of walls. So like if you stack the spawners too high, they'll start spawning on the roof of that structure. So you got to be a little bit careful on how high up you go with them. I wonder what happened to Perry King. He must have went and got some coffee or something. I doubt that he fell asleep because he didn't message me on TikTok until like, man, I think it was like 7 to 6 o'clock.
He's still in here. I think it says 3 people, so I think Lazy is 2.
Well, I'm in here. The Yeah, I'm in here, you're in here, so it's either Lazy or Perry King. But that little counter thing there is off a lot. Like I've been sitting here at times and it said 0 while I've had it open, but I'm like, hey, I'm watching it, so. And then there's other times where I open it up, it says 0, and then it goes to 1 right when I open it, so. And Perry King likes to play the game with his account appearing offline, so you never actually know when he's on the game. I think he was a little disappointed in me yesterday, though, because he really wanted to watch me play this game called Pacific Drive. But I got so much shit going on in the real world right now, I just don't have the motivation to dedicate my time to a game like that right now, so I just wasn't really into it. It's like an eerie driving survival game. So like you're like in this town that's been sanctioned off by the government.
Do you need netherite ingots? Cause I have a lot.
No, I don't need any. I have some listed in the store, but I don't. Ever since I got that orbit armor and the orbit tools I've been using, um, I don't know. To be honest, I haven't really had a use for getting like diamonds or netherite or anything. it'd be a little bit different if this was like a survival world where if you lost your stuff when you die, then yeah, I would probably need that stuff more. But what the fuck?
Why don't you do duels to get like immortal armor or titles or stuff?
I don't know. I haven't been into the PvP in Minecraft. I just started playing Minecraft maybe like 3 months ago. So like I'm kind of like a new player, right? So when it comes to game mechanics like the PvP, I'm not very great at it, so I just haven't really bothered with it. That's kind of weird. I've always been crazy into I don't know. My game library is kind of all over the place. Like I got like thousands and thousands of hours in Call of Duty. I got a couple thousand hours in like Elden Ring. I have
Oh,
I have a lot of hours in like a lot of other games. Did the server just crash or what's going on here?
I have 514 hours in Minecraft.
An internal error occurred in your connection. You have 514 hours in Minecraft? I have 1,260 hours in Minecraft. You're already connected.
I've been playing Minecraft since I was 4.
Oh, nice. So you've been playing for a while. Okay, so it's letting me in here. You're already connected. How can I already be connected? You're not letting me in there.
Maybe go into a different game and let it reset, so stay in that other game for like 20 seconds then go back into Minecraft.
You're already connected. This is like a skyblock game mode that I put a lot of time into.
I suggest you play Woodblock with Perikin Nom Iron more than 150 orbits in less than a day there.
What, the Mineville has its own one block? That's if it lets me back in there. I don't know what's going on here. Um,
It's buy-in, so the orbits are connected. It's a different server.
okay. Is it like the, oh, right here. Well, I hope somebody didn't somehow hack into my character on that server and is taking all my shit right now.
There's another to and I list most of my diamonds and gold for orbits.
Oh, this is kind of cool. Is there like a daily thing?
Teleport to spawn. Yep, there's dailies and spawners and pistons work here, which is nice.
Okay. They got daily timers on these too.
/events. Lucky block events give tons of cool loot.
How come they don't have this in Mineville? Is he gonna let me in there or what? Yeah, I don't know, man. This is kind of weird. It's kind of suspicious. It's making me think that somebody's in my account stealing all my shit right now. I'll be right back. I have to go do something.
It said that to me yesterday. I just logged into another app for like 20 seconds, then went back and it worked.
Okay. Well, hopefully I can come in here and do that. I just gotta run next door for a minute. I was standing up at my iron golem farm. Hopefully my character is just floating there.
Lazy, what does XP do for like the chat? It says higher. 225 XP. Earn. Lazy. I have no idea, rolling on the floor, laughing loudly, crying face. Oh, okay. Hopefully he doesn't take as long as last time, rolling on the floor laughing. Lazy, do you need netherite for a store? I have a lot. It's okay, you can keep it and sell it maybe, but thank you. Okay, cause I also have some armor I don't want. Netherite armor I don't have anywhere to store it. You can sell it to your shop. I don't have a shop.
Okay, I'm back. Let's see if it lets me in that Mineville. I thought I already answered that question for you there. The XP is just based off of how much you type messages into the chat. Oh, okay, thank goodness. Yeah, like the XP in the chat is based off of how many messages you send. I don't think it contributes to anything though. I think that's the YouTube's way of trying to figure out who's the top commenter in the chat. I'm surprised Perry King didn't come back yet. I'm gonna have to message him and see what's up. It's just more of because Perry King has had a couple times where he's had some health issues. Either that or he's getting laid. What else did I miss? I seen something about netherite armor. Is the stream still on? Yeah, it's still going. Hopefully he doesn't take as long as last time. Lazy, do you need netherite armor for your store? You have a lot. I'm okay. You can keep it and sell it. Maybe, but thank you. Okay, because I also have some armor you don't want. Netherite armor. You don't have anywhere to store it. You can sell it in your shop. You don't have a shop. Well, you can set yourself up a shop. It doesn't take very long. Um, and then you would just have to advertise your store. I think the hardest part about running a store is just advertising it and trying to get people to come to it. And then there is a way to see how many people have gone to your teleport. You can go to manage warps, and then you click the warp you have, and at the top there it says total unique visitors, 146 players. And I made the shop June 7th. I wonder how Trippy's store is doing. And if my CW is still there or not. The heck is that? And Sloppy Gamer quit.
No
That was
one
the
will TP to it because when I do make a shop and ask people to TP to it, no one comes and I try a lot, stilling nothing because I don't age.
okay. Well, you can have someone rename an item to have colors in it. Like, oh man, where did my block go? I only had one left. I don't know what I did with it. I hope Sloppy didn't give up. Chippy City. Destination Chippy City. Well, what the heck? He had a whole wall with shop names and shop recommendations on it. And I gave him a clock. And I had him turn the clock into a shop recommendation. They moved the casino to down here. Since I seen that command block. You know what's weird is I came here and the guy showed me his casino and he had a command block in there. Well, that kind of sucks. Because I gave that guy a clock. That was kind of weird. There's the mob farm. Is this the old city? What the heck?
When I
That
put
kind of
prices
sucks.
in my chest, they just instantly drop out when I don't even put anything into it. Asterisk.
Yeah, I don't know how casinos work, so I can't help you with that one. I hope Sloppy Gamer didn't give up. I would also like to know where that other clock went. See, when I signed on today, I felt like I was missing a few things. I wonder if they turned the clocks backwards.
It's 5 diamonds because it's lucky.
See, my bell is there. I still got the 3 bells from when I found that clock. What did I do with that fucking clock? Did I put it in a shelter container? Yeah. I don't see a clock in here. Don't see a clock in here. Or here. 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 Sus. Didn't put it in there. There we go. And there's my block. See, you can make a block like this. Lazy actually taught me this. So you can rename the block with the colors in it, and then you can just push uh, this into the chat. So it'll be bracket I bracket, and you make sure you're holding the block, and then it puts the block into the shop, like into the chat with the colors on there. So like even though you don't have rank and stuff, and you think no one will see it, like they'll see it if it's got colors in it when you tag the item. See, just that one hit made 2 different people come here. A guy in the chat just asked if anyone's selling netherite ingots.
Someone's playing my casino.
Nice, there you go. That guy's riding the minecart. I love it. I bet he loves it too.
I got 8 diamonds and they got like way better loot, but at least I'm making them happy.
Yeah, well, I mean, they're just supporting you, right? They're coming in and just helping you out by supporting your casino.
The spawners are so annoying because I would sit in the aft zone then buy spawners using gems then sell them in shops, but it doesn't work.
But it doesn't work anymore. Like they don't let you trade the gems for the spawners, or are the spawners from the AFK area also time based now? Can you still get infinite spawners from there, or are they time-based still? Well, I guess it would take time to figure that out. Because just the other day they made all
The spawners are time-based.
the spawners are time-based now. That's crazy. They gotta lower the amount of gems it costs for spawners than in that AFK area, because that's a ripoff. You have to sit in there for like a good hour, 2 hours, probably longer, just to make one spawner.
FR.
That's not worth it at all. I can't believe the crazy jump in prices over this spawn is, though. Not a lot of people notice the picture in the map on the ground.
When someone puts something in there for some reason it's supposed to go in a hopper but it disappears.
Are you sure there's not a chunk hopper somewhere in that chunk?
Is it
Because if
because
there's a
there are
chunk
chickens
hopper,
blocking the way?
um, I can't see it being those chickens.
No.
I mean, it's possible, but I still can't see it being the chickens. Oh, he's seen the picture. Nice.
Is 120k for a full demi set super cheap or am I tweaking?
Well, I usually list everything for 30k each, and they usually all sell like one after another. So I guess 120k would probably be cheaper. Like usually when lately I've just been saving it. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it because I don't need it, but
Demi sets used to be 200k per piece.
per piece, damn. So maybe that's why everybody was buying my 30k a piece.
Guess what?
What?
When fallen stocks back up they sell demigod swords only for 20k.
Yeah, but how often do they have uh their stock full?
Every week or so.
Every week or so? Nice.
But I sold 2 for 160k. I'ma grind tons of gems, and if spawners get fixed I will sell a cow spawner for 1 mil each.
I think people are paying like 3 or 4 mil for a cow spawner right now.
Bro, the server for me shut down right when there was Lucky Pond.
Right when there was Lucky Pond? Damn.
That's not the timed ones though, which is so annoying.
Yeah, not the timed ones. The timed ones are obviously they're still selling for the original price that they were selling for. I haven't really seen in the market if it tells you though. See what I mean? Like it's not one of them says a timer. So it makes you wonder, like, are people getting ripped off in the market right now? Because it's not saying any of these
I
are
don't
ones
think
with
you can sell
timers.
timed ones.
You don't think you can sell time ones in the market? Good luck on that. 600 orbits for a skeleton spawner? I feel like that's why there's so many on the market is because people don't know. Seen somebody wanted 90 million for a freaking iron golem spawner though.
I am selling mine for 6.5 meters.
You're selling yours for 6.5? What's that? The rabbit spawner?
Yeah.
Nice. Yesterday there was people going crazy in the chat trying to buy them for 8 million.
Earlier half the chat was spamming to bring back old spawners and they got temporarily banned.
Earlier, half the chat was spamming to bring back old spawners and they got temporarily banned. Really? That's fucking crazy. I wonder, did they change owners or something? It just doesn't make sense why they're doing it to me. More of because, like, you can't tell me that they haven't made enough money off of the game. Like, I don't know. They've definitely made a lot of money on this one game mode so far. Seeing the amount of patrons in the chat, how many different people have that patron rank, you have to spend $500 in the game. Like, you have to spend $500 of real life money in order to get the patron rank. So now look at how many people have that patron title, and that's $500 from each person. Now, obviously the server isn't getting the whole 500 because, or the server owner isn't getting the whole 500 because they probably dish out a small percentage to the Minecraft company because everything's bought with Minecraft coins, right? So, but I would imagine it's not a very high percentage that they have to pay. Probably only 20%, maybe even less. But we'll say it's 20%. That's $400 a person. I think that's what's going on. Is that the owner Pizza? He's slowly giving out over too many rights to this Zeqa character. Whoever the owners of Zeqa is, because Zeqa was its own private server, wasn't it? It was like a PvP server or something. So I mean, yeah, I don't know. You got it. Every person that has patron, that's $400 that went in the server owner's pocket, and that's 400 US too.
Earth SMP is restarting in 30 seconds.
Earth SMP is restarting in 30 seconds. one part of the server or the whole server? Yeah, I don't know. They're definitely getting a lot of backlash for the change in spawners, but I don't think that the change in spawners is coming from pizza. It could, well, sometimes it says that resetting Earth SMP Northeast server, Australia server, Arctic server, they reset like each area every now and then, all the unclaimed land. I think it's like to keep it fresh, kind of. They reset the resource world like every couple weeks or so, or every month. But yeah, I don't know. I think these decisions to do with the spawners definitely isn't coming from that pizza guy. Because if it was, this would have been something that would have been done a long time ago. Not something that is done like years into the server being alive.
Can I buy your orbits?
I'm trying to build them up so I can do another run of villagers, or I would. But nobody's been buying my villagers, so I don't really have a large sum. If I had more, I would. It's just, yeah, like it's 50 orbits per mob net.
He'll pay for them in money.
Yeah, I know. It's just it's okay. I'd rather, I want to try and build them up a little bit so I can do another run of villagers.
In Vienna.
Yeah, sorry.
Then.
What are you trying to get orbits for? Are you trying to get mob nets, or are you trying to get something else?
I don't have any. I need mob nets. I DM'd the person who announced the spawner update. Hopefully the reply.
You DM the person who announced the spawner update, hopefully the reply. What, like on Discord or something, or like in the game?
Yay, Discord.
On Discord? It is kind of messed up. The reason I say it's messed up is because of the spawners that are in the luxury bundles and the eternal bundles, okay? So, like, the only way that you can get a luxury bundle is if you have demigod rank and you get to claim one bundle a week. Or if you have, if you spend real money on the game to be able to buy a luxury bundle and an eternal bundle. So what I don't get is how is it fair that you're expecting people to pay real money out of their pocket for something that they don't get to keep infinitely. Like, are they gonna? My next question is: are they gonna start putting timers on the elemental stuff? You know, like if you go or like not the elemental, the event stuff. So right now it's meow. A couple bit ago it was the elementals. So like, are they gonna go and start sticking timers on these items that you get from in here, or is there gonna be like a use thing where you can only use it so many times? You know, like it just doesn't seem. I don't know. It doesn't seem fair, to be honest. You have to pay. I think for me it's like $8 or $9 for an eternal bundle. I don't even want to put any more money into the game is where I'm at. The only reason I was buying eternal bundles like crazy was because I was trying to get an iron golem spawner, and I got a guardian spawner 3 times in a row. So that's when I said, okay, well obviously this is rigged and I'm never gonna get an iron golem spawner, so I gave up. And then now that I see that if I get an iron golem spawner now, I'm only going to be allowed to keep it for 21 days. Like, well, what's the point? I don't want it then.
You can
So
link your Discord to get one free luxury bundle, and you can buy luxury bundles with gems too. You are almost patron.
yeah, getting there. But I'm never going to have patron now because I'm never going to put more money into the game. Like, if I don't get to keep my spawner infinitely, why am I going to put money into the game anymore? You know what I mean? It would be entirely different if we could continue to keep the spawners forever. Then yeah, I would probably start putting more money in the game. But yeah, but again, like the Eternal bundle though, like the Eternal bundle is I think 8 9. I live in Canada, so I go by Canadian dollar. I don't go by American dollar. So those stats on that little page there is actually American dollars.
Can you buy my spawner or no? It if no, I just need someone to buy it.
Well, I don't really need it, so I think I'm okay. I didn't I didn't give you a spawner to buy it off you. I gave you one of those spawners, and I already have 5 rabbits up in here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I guess you're right.
yeah. What kind of ripoff is that? Here's your spawner. I want you to sell it back to me. You're just gonna have to keep listing it and be patient. Like for example, I had uh, I had 10 villagers. Uh, where is it? I had 10 villagers on the market. I now only have 5. And I started selling the 10 villagers like, man, 2 weeks ago, 2.5 weeks ago. So in 2.5 weeks, I've only had but only 5 villagers have been bought. So like it takes time. maybe keep your eye on the chat too. Like sometimes there's people trying to buy different spawners by typing into the global chat that they're
How
looking to
much
buy
would your
them.
villager be in money?
In money, I feel like the price has changed because right now people are buying orbits for around 100K a piece. So it's more of like what is somebody willing to pay. So if one orbit, we're just gonna say it's 100 grand for one orbit. I'm selling mine at 75 orbits, so that would be 7.5 million in cash. If I sold it for 75 orbits and then sold the orbits for cash. But I've noticed that some people sell villagers for like about 5 mil, from 5 mil to 10 mil on the market. And the reason I'm bringing up the value of the orbits is because in order to sell a villager, you have to buy a mob net, and a mob net costs 50 orbits. So if I go and buy a mob net for 50 orbits, and then I go and sell the villager for 7.5 million, like I've really kind of only made 2.5 million cash or 25 orbits. So every time I do a cycle of well, and even then there's like a tax on the item market. So I'm not even getting the full 75 orbits when I sell it. I'm getting like 73 or 72. So there's one person selling one villager for 58 orbits, and then I got the other 5 for 75. Which, it makes you think like, okay, well, I'm listing them. So now that guy, when he goes and sells that villager, he's only going to make like 5 orbits. So that's not really worth it. You know what I mean? Like, and then you have to wait for somebody to buy it too. So all that waiting for 5 orbits, it doesn't really seem profitable. And then the tax thing, that's why I have 0.63. So I have 192.63 orbits. And the 0.63 comes from people buying it on the market and there being a tax. I know it looks like I have 19,263, but there's a period in between the 2 and the 6. I only have 192. Depending on the device you're looking at it on, like it'll look like 19,000. But I mean, with the way the market is today, 192 orbits really isn't that much.
Oh, that makes sense.
The most orbits that I had at one point was, I think it was like 8 or 900 orbits. And then that's when I went and spent all the orbits on buying mob nets to get the 10 villagers in the mob net. The only shitty thing is about buying villagers that are in mob nets. I don't know how to explain. I don't know why it does it either. But like, you know how like you can get a villager, like you can get 2 villagers to breed a villager. Okay, so you take your 3rd villager and you put him into a corner and you throw down his job station. you interact with the villager and he'll have a set of trades, okay? If you break the job station, he loses the job, and then you throw the job station down, and you can sit there and keep cycling through whatever his trades are, like those first couple trades. So that's how people get mending villagers with the librarians, because they trap the villager in the corner and they just keep placing that book thing down, and he'll keep switching what he's going to sell as his first book. And you just keep doing that until he gives you mending or silk touch or whatever. When you buy a villager with a mob net, and say it says that he has 0 XP, meaning that you'll be able to change his job profession and you'll be able to keep doing the technique I just told you about to change what he's selling. But when you go and throw down the villager from the mob net, he gains XP somehow, and it locks the job and it locks the trades. So if you're ever buying villagers off the market, don't expect to be able to change the job that villager has that you're buying. Because once you throw the mob net on the ground to release the villager, he gains XP and he locks his job. Because it makes the game think that you traded with him. And like once you trade with a villager at all and it gains any XP at all, it locks in their job. It's stupid how it works, to be honest.
Yay, that's annoying.
It really is. I was like super confused when I was trying to get the librarians to give me a specific book. When I had first found a village with a bunch of villagers in it.
If they are listing at 4-6 meters.
You mean like orbits wise or like money wise? Just think of orbits as 100K each, like $100,000 each. So if it's going for 6 million, then there's probably 60 orbits. If it's going for 4 million, it's about 40 orbits. I don't know if you've been by since I made this carrot farm there. Is it JC or JP? JC. I took three villagers per layer. So I have a farmer villager on this side and a farmer villager on this side. And then there's a Fletcher villager in the middle. It's kind of hard to see him, but you can see his hat in there. And then I blocked the composters. So the farmer villagers, they go and crop all the carrots. And then because they can't put them in the composter, they hold on to them. Yeah, I take my my cell wand and I just sell it with the cell wand. I get a 1.3% multiplier, or 1.3 times multiplier. So he'll crop all the carrots and he goes to drop it to the guy in the middle, but he can't because it's blocked by minecart hoppers. So it goes minecart hopper, trapdoor, minecart hopper, trapdoor. and that stops the villagers from being able to like walk through it and push the mine carts out of the way. So they go to drop the carrots to this guy because he's always hungry, and then the hoppers just collect it all and bring it all to the chest. I get like 23 grand for a full chest. I think it's about 23 grand. But
Sometimes the rabbit or skeletons land on the two hoppers except for the campfire. I have a similar thing in my survival world but with wheat.
sometimes the rabbit or skeletons land on the two hoppers except for the campfire. Is there two exposed hoppers or something? It should be all campfires on the floor. Okay, yeah, it does it with wheat, and then they make bread with it. You can, if you have that set up, you can make like an auto bread farm with the wheat. It's just you get way less bread than you do the carrots. Did I put something in there? I'm running out of space, to be honest, with storing things. I'm kind of getting sloppy with keeping stuff organized. So with the 1.3 cell wand, I get 27,000 for a full double crate, which isn't too bad for like. I built it purposely right here because I'm usually always sitting on this block, getting my iron golem farms going. Yeah, sorry, man. I think that was when you logged out. I never went and grabbed more campfires, so you gotta make. Here, let me go make a couple campfires, and I'll come place them or give them to you to place. But there is supposed to be campfires on top of those hoppers. It was because when you left the other day, um, the water pushed you into the fire, and I was more worried that the fire was gonna kill you. So I ended up breaking the campfires that were under your feet. Um, where are you at? I don't think I can place stuff in here anymore. No. So you'll just have to place those on the hoppers. You have to kill that rabbit though, or it won't let you place it. Okay? There you go. I'm not too sure if the skeletons work the same way or not, though. Uh-oh. That almost... Oh, no. That just broke your chest plate. Careful. You don't have a rocket in your hand. You have a piece of steak. Or it didn't break your chest plate. You got the elytra on. I gotcha. Uh-oh. Don't fall in the fire again. Here. Oh. Can you pick that up? There you go. There's a block to place on the ground. Okay? So now it should be good, but I would check to make sure you're getting bones. Because if you're not getting bones down here, then the skeleton one doesn't work auto. But if you are getting bones, then the skeleton one is working as auto. Okay? I'm debating setting up a thing to auto kill the Enderman and auto kill the Wither skeletons, but I'm not too sure where I want to have that loot funnel into. And I don't even know if I'll be, like, I don't think I can get the Wither skeleton skulls from auto killing the Wither skeletons. I think I'll only get the coal.
If you can get a breeze spawner, each rod sells for I think $12 on /shop.
The breeze spawner, you get $12 per rod. That's pretty cool. Somebody was trying to tell me that the Wither skeleton skulls sell for like 20 grand a piece. Like if you sell it to people. I haven't really looked to see what the average price is. $20K to $35K, so I guess they had to have been right. It's just so much work. I've moved my mob spawner room like 5 different times too. I guess I could put the
I know a city warp that has almost every spawner and they just let people use it for free.
they just let people use it. Is that the Asteria one?
Now it's Ava.
Ava? How is this cow sitting here? Alright, you know what? What beacon is this? Is this the... It doesn't say. So, I'm going to make this one the attack one. And this one is gonna have to go. Well, we can leave that there and just break the sign in here.
Tism for crafting those campfires.
Yeah, no problem. Enderman. Let's see, we go. Piglin. Enderman.
I wish I could afford an actual spawner, but they are crazy expensive now.
They are. Oh, wait a second. Wasn't the wall too high for... What are you doing? Careful. I don't know. Here, get back up on that little hole there. I built you a lead so you can hop back up in that hole. Oh, you got your fly going? want to make sure this works. What are you doing?
I have to go, my phone is about to die.
Alright, you're good.
I made a deal with someone for 5 mil to build them their shop and a house.
Nice, that's pretty wicked. It's free money for you. You want to come out here before you sign out?
Yeah.
I've seen that. What kind of building? Like, did they say like a specific design or? Made a deal with someone to build them their shop and a house. For 5 mil? Do they have the materials or you have to get the materials? Where does this one go? That goes to the Iron Golem farm. I'm just seeing that little.
They giving me the materials, it's just a small shop, a pond and a storage building.
Oh, okay. That's not very bad, I guess. Okay, so the gold is showing up in here. Do I already have an ender pearl? Oh, Okay, perfect.
It's enough money to let me buy a spawner.
Nice. Yeah, well, yeah, I guess. Um, Depending on what spawner you want. What is this one? This is... And I know this one was always on point. Okay, so we automated the ender pearl and the piglin.
I wonder if there's gonna be another reset to earn soon.
Well, to be honest, it wouldn't surprise me because, like, look at how much they're changing, especially with the spawners. So what I feel like they're gonna do is they're gonna go and say, okay, everybody's complaining that there's still old time spawners. We're resetting the Earth realm, and then everyone's gonna lose all of their old time spawners and be stuck with the time spawners.
Yay, I would quit at that point because that makes so many things so much harder to get.
It does, it really does. Well, I know that eventually a reset is gonna come. So, like, I'm a little bit pissed off that I'm gonna lose all this stuff that I've built. Because, I mean, I hate boasting, but I kind of built all this by myself. So, I'm not building it all again. I'm not putting the same amount of time into this server again if they go and reset it and get rid of everything that I've built. There's no purpose. I mean, if I got to keep my whole base and everything, then yeah, I'll come back after the reset. But if they go and reset and get rid of my whole base and everything that I've collected, I'm not putting the time into this server again. I'll go play Path of Exile or Call of Duty, something where my progress actually stays. That's one thing I'm not enjoying about this server is that, like, the idea of losing everything that you put hours and hours into getting. I don't know, like the other day I went and sat here and I tallied up all my hours that I have since I bought my PlayStation 4 like 6 years ago. And then I bought this PlayStation 5 like 2 or 3 years ago. Um, I have over 24,000 hours played in all the video games that I have on my PlayStation account. I've already put 1,300 hours into Minecraft. I would have to say 800 of those hours have gone into Minecraft over the past 2 months. Like, into this server alone. Like, that's not counting all my hours I put into the realms. Um,
Oh wow.
I've never played a game that has had you put time into it and not be able to keep stuff from your progress. The only stuff that they allow you to keep in this during a reset is like the premium items that you pay real money for or that you have to pay an arm and a leg to somebody in the game for. So like the idea of a server reset and not being able to access the stuff that you had before the reset is not sitting well with me. Like that's like 800 hours of progress that's just going to go down the drain just because uh, they don't like people complaining about the changes of the spawners or different things. You know what I mean? Or like if they're doing it so that they can bring in the new content that's been released, like the cushions and the sulfur caves and stuff like that, well then why can't they just add it? The Earth realm is separate from the resource world, so just add it to the resource world and let everybody keep everything that they have in the Earth realm. Because the resource world is separate from the Earth realm as is anyway. So why bother taking away people's dedication and time just to to add extra content? It just seems unfair to me. Because
Like
I don't
you
know.
resets every year to keep it fresh, but on a pay-to-win server like this, it just sucks.
Exactly. That's what I mean. If it wasn't pay to win, like, I get it. But, like, the amount, like, the amount of money people are putting into this just to lose their shit a year later, like, it's not fair. You know what I mean? And, like, I don't know. Have you ever played a game called Path of Exile? So, Path of Exile 1 is completely free to play. You don't have to pay any money. And it's not pay to win either. Like, the only thing that you can spend money on then in that game is cosmetics. And there's not one single cosmetic in the game that helps you progress faster. Okay? It's a complete play to win game where you have to play it to get stuff in it. Um, every 3 or 4 months they drop a new league, which is like new content. So any character that you have that was in the old league gets transferred over to something called the standard league. So like you won't be able to access any of the new content in the new league with your old character. So you have to make a brand new character in order to access the new content that the game releases. Um, which helps the economy and everything because like it gives a fresh start on the economy. When the league starts, everybody has to go through the whole
That should be
campaign
cool
again.
metaverse SMP.
Exactly. Like the Earth part, like this area where I'm in with the claimed land, this should be what is called the standard league. Like in this area, stuff will never disappear. So when they do a server reset to add more items into the game, it should be the resource world, the nether world, like those things should be getting the reset, not this standard area. So like in Path of Exile, you can still go and play on that old character that you had, but you just won't be able to access any of the new content. So like you still get to keep all the materials that you found, all the currency, all the gear, everything. And like you can even make other characters that start out in that standard realm to be able to use the money and stuff that you found before in the old league. And then like I was saying with the when the new league starts, you have to make a new character in order to access the new content, and then you have to go through the campaign on every character. There's no skipping the campaign. And the campaign is like, if you're a fresh player and it's your first character of the league, it's going to take you about like 15, 16 hours to go through the campaign alone just to get the end game and start finding like actually valuable stuff. So like the way they do the game is smart. It it's a little bit like Diablo. Like Diablo, when there's a new season, you have to make a new character, but in Diablo, you get to skip the campaign. You don't have to go through that whole storyline all over again with your character. That's the pretty much one of the big differences between Path of Exile and Diablo. And Path of Exile 1 has been out for like 12 or 13 years, and they're still uploading a new league every 3 to 4 months. They went and came out with Path of Exile 2, but right now it's like in the early beta phase still, so you have to pay $40 to play the game. But once you pay that $40, like you don't have to pay anything else. Like you have access to everything in the game except for like the paid cosmetics, like a different skin for your weapon or your chest plate or like a pair of wings or a pet that follows you. But the pet is pure cosmetic. Like it doesn't collect anything for you. It doesn't give you extra stats, nothing. So like they really did well with the concept of that game and making sure that it's not a pay to win game. Because they even have it on there, like there's a whole bunch of warnings when you open up the trade site saying like if you get caught trying to sell items outside of the game, then you can get a permanent ban. And like not just a character ban or an account ban, you get an IP address ban. So like you can't even make a different account in order to get back in. Like you're permanently banned. PC players might be able to run like a VPN to get in, but I don't think it would last for long. I think that they have programs running in the back to find stuff out, like if you're from the same IP address or not. But like even a game like Call of Duty, when Call of Duty like how do I explain it? Call of Duty had Warzone Verdansk, and then they got rid of Verdansk and they came out with Warzone Caldera. Well, some of the guns that were in Warzone Verdansk got transferred over to Caldera, so like you could still use the stuff from the old thing after the reset. And then they got rid of Caldera and they brought out Urzikstan, which again, like some of the guns were transferred over when the thing reset and they came out with a entirely new map. And then now you have Warzone Verdansk all over again. And now they have Avalon, which is supposed to be the Blackout 2.0. And like you can go in there and play with guns from like 3 Call of Duties ago. And then not only that, the character skins. So like people pay Call of Duty points to get like a Cheech and Chong skin or the Terminator skin or the I Am Groot skin. And like some of those skins came out like 6 years ago and people are still using them. Because they paid real money for it. And that's my point with these spawners. You know, people are paying real money and they're getting spawners that expire after 21 days, which that's really not fair. I mean, their sales are gonna go down by tenfold because how are you going to expect people to want to put money into the game and not be able to keep what they're buying? Well, I hate
He
to
will
end
get
the
off on
stream
Monday 6
early.
in the morning.
Yeah, I gotta get off and because I gotta wake up early tomorrow and I gotta go pick up a U-Haul truck. So I gotta end the stream and I'll be on tomorrow night after I do a whole bunch of shit. But I appreciate you coming by, man. Come by tomorrow and shoot the shit some more. Terry King and I, we always like the company. But if anybody else is here, I appreciate everybody coming by, and I'll catch you guys in the next one.